Okay, gotta do a few things before I can put it up. So, currently we are at, thank you Botrix that you successfully joined the channel. That is very nice. So you actually are gonna show YouTube chat on the stream, so people on Twitch know what YouTube is saying and vice versa. Let's close that, don't want you to see my folders. And let's put up the game. So currently I'm kinda in a little bit of a problem. Small problem. Use Discord overlay while playing. No thanks. So currently we are at... I think I saved, yeah. Currently we are in a little bit of a problem. Up ahead of us is a boss fight with a dragon. The dragon has 3 possible turns. One is a singular strike, which does a considerable amount of damage. A critical will kill me. Then his second turn option is a sweep, so he just hits everyone. His third turn option is brave, sweep into a single target. There's only one character that can survive the sweep into the single target. And that's Adia for me. Because she holds the knight. So she has enough defenses to hold it. Now, the next problem I am faced with is... You probably could just think, why not just heal it up? Yeah, I'd love to. Really. But there's a little problem with healing it up. The dragon, like when I do my very first turn, the dragon is gonna act after Agnes. Then I think, okay, so it's gonna act after Agnes, so I can just attack the first turn with Agnes, then the second turn I heal with her. Then the second turn is literally gonna be the dragon goes before Agnes. So she doesn't get the heals off and dies. Or one of my units will die. So I need to grind up a couple levels so that Agnes either reliably goes before the dragon or something else. I'm gonna make him a black mage. That can actually stay the same. However, your equipment does need a bit of a tune-up. Don't care for the friend stuff. We rest in a tent. Piercing bolt, horizon, maximum draw, area reclaim, accurate potions. Nice. Do we get here? Heal part shop. Special move parts available. Fire, fire res, and fire res down. Get that done in an hour. So now that we're fully healed, we use the item. Teleport stone, yes. We're gonna teleport out of here. Because I do not want to try grind inside that cave. That cave is horrible for grinding. So I'm gonna get close to here. So we can easily return for when I need healing. Put this on 200. So what do we have? Fire and water. But the wolf is very easily taken care of. And then we do this. Yeah, he defaulted. So that's why he... Okay, he did die. So my core is gonna be level 19, maybe 20. And then just try again. Go to fire. Yeah, copy this to set 2. Then you black magic fire all. You just do that. And that was just relatively easy. Okay, I'm just gonna see what this does. I'm not gonna get a lot of EXP or job points, but it's better than nothing. This place is much better to just... grind in than the cave. Because the cave is just dangerous. Like, I have dread in there. I got confusion in there. There's blind in there. Like the whole caboodle. The whole caboodle is in there, so it's not even fun grinding there. It's like very annoying because you will get, then you get dreaded, so you can't brave. Then you get, I don't know, blinded, so that your physical attacks don't hit. Like, I know I could also just make everyone the same class. Like, I know that. It's a possibility. I could give... I think actually now... Let's... Wait, let me think. Okay, you already have that. What if I make your job white mage, so you get some... Get things like self-healing. So, you know, let's make you a black mage as well, with the white magic as an additional one. Go to abilities. White mage. Let's do staff lore. Her gear can practically stay the same. This allows her to heal as well as do damage. Morning, Jordian. And I have to fucking grind. And even while we're grinding here, I'm still thinking about that dragon fight. Like, how can I do that? What can help me there? So it's either a strong single target move. Read the title of the stream and you'll see, Jordan. It's kinda obvious. Like, I'm playing this game blind. Well, not blindfolded, but the game is... I'm just playing it blind. I have no real knowledge of the game, what to expect and all that. You saw blind as soon as you clicked send. So how am I gonna do this? Oh, this is gonna be an annoying... Okay, this is an annoying encounter, I can already tell. Oh, let's hope I don't die. You bought this game on the 3DS, had it in your backlog for years until the Switch 2 version came out. But this is actually... Oh crap. This is the Steam version. Are you gonna make me... Oh wait, no, I can... Still here for free. So have you played this game actually, or is it still on your backlog? Maybe I can get a better rod for... You played last year? You know what? Let's get 2 of these. I probably should go. Yeah, I'll go for the cat-eared hood here for them. $34.16, $32. That should help as well. Like, I think you know where I am in the game. But right now I need to get that rainbow thread, which has a dragon boss, which does 1 of 3 turns. A heavy single target move, an AoE move, or AoE into single target. So... I'm actually having trouble with that fight. And the problem also lies in the fact that Anjas is my healer right now. in the very first turn, she goes before the dragon. Then I think, okay, now I'm gonna heal again with Agnes. Now she moves after the dragon. So the dragon gets 2 hits in before Agnes can get a heal out. So I need to get a couple more levels, hoping that that will give me the stats I need to survive and outspeed the dragon when I need to. But there isn't as far as I've seen, there is no rhythm to his attacks. Like, it's random. Like, he either does one of those 3. There is no indication which one he'll use. Like, when it comes to the sweep into the single target, I need to defend. So I need to press default for that one right now. So I survive it. Learned Hidden Dragon. Well, that's a fun name. Attack at the end of the turn. Deal 1.25 times damage of a conventional attack to one target. Okay. Also thinking, like, what could I change up in my party setup? Like, what classes? He's weak to ice, so having Agnes and this on magic would be useful, because they can just hit him on the weak side. The like, how does that actually work? Let me check. Jobs there, knight, protect ally. If an ally is less than 20% of its HP left, takes a single target attack, you will take the attack instead. Okay, so that's how that works. 20% and only when it's a single target. So if it's 21% and takes a single target, then it won't happen. I hate it when these cats default. See if I find all the monsters on the other side of the bridge. But this version does have the upside of changing your encounter rates, which makes it so much easier to grind. Because if I were at the normal encounter rate here, I could be running for like half a minute and not even get an encounter. Which would make grinding even worse this early on. Because I'm sure that later on you have items that you can use for it. And you can just pop and then increase your encounter rate incredibly high. I'm wondering, are there water encounters? I doubt it, but let's just check it out. Because my encounter rate is so freaking high that if there are water encounters, I should get one now. There are! Okay, let's change it up a little bit. Okay, wait, let's turn this off. The updates here, tutorial quest. Summon your friend. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. You know what? Let's do this. You ability miscellaneous, examine that fish, go. $337, weak to electricity, family aqua. No, Shivery Stomp. Not examining. Just for a change of scenery what I'm facing. Three of them now, eh? Ooh. They are a bit faster than what's on land. Now, do I get different things at night? Yeah, I get bats. Bats are weak. No, I don't need to go up in the air, because I know for a fact in the air I won't get anything. Let's see, do I find more bats? Oh boy, these bats are sturdy. I think I should go back into the water at night. Wind and light. You don't have that. Blob bats. I'm not gonna waste a antidote on that. Now I am healed full again, hopefully. Yep. Match shop has nothing for me. There's a piggy. You know what, let's just use magic. I'll just play with that. Can I activate that from here? On, repeat, use, go. So for those who are wondering what I'm doing, currently I'm kind of stuck. There is a boss that I need to beat, which is the dragon boss for the rainbow thread. I'm gonna give it another shot soon, because I'm at level 19 with most of my characters, so I want Edea up to 19 as well, and then I'm gonna move over. Because this dragon has 3 turns to him. 3 of them. Turn 1, one of the turns, he just does a single target hit. Like a powerful single target hit. Another turn, he might actually just do a sweep attack, hitting all my characters. Then his third turn option is a sweep attack into a single target attack, which is guaranteed to kill someone of my party when I last tried it. Unless I default. Now you're probably thinking like, oh, why don't you just default then? Well, I'd love to, really, but for me to do that, I need to know it's coming. And there is no cue whatsoever that it is. There's no visual cue, it just happens. He just chooses the moment he actually attacks. Let me set this on 50, you off. Save it. I've been grinding for about, how long? Half an hour? Go. I just hope this will be enough to beat it. Go all the way over here. Oh, and let's get 1 BP. Okay, what do we have here? Wind, wind, and fire. Oh boy, I'd hoped I would go before it. I didn't get any status ailments, so that's good. Interesting. Why don't I have... Ah, that is why. For now it doesn't matter. And this is another tricky one. Piercing bolt. Hopefully I kill it before it gets to do anything. No. Oh, that's bad. Hi. Well, at least that's one of them down. Or only up. Well, that happened. I'm gonna go for this one. Might be wrong. Let's just run. I don't like fighting these enemies. Fusion to dread the fucking nukes. Oh. Mage shell. Okay. I can check that later. Allies get first strike. Okay, with that. Actually, in that case, I should go all out. Oops, made a misplay. Oh, I'll pay for it now. That was a free bet, though. Just run! Run, you fools! Thank you. Okay, it only gets worse from here on in. Yeah, I know. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, no, wait. Anya's got it later than this. I do want to try it like this. I'm just gonna rest. I'm not gonna save. Because if I can make it... Well, no, I am gonna save over another slot. Because if I just don't get it by a hair or something, I don't have to walk all the way. Like if I can make a small change in my strategy.
Ah! Look there! Is that the rainbow thread?
Oh, it's lovely! I'm shocked we actually found it here.
Yeah, we're not alone. Okay. Okay, he's gonna sweep into a single now. Can I survive this? Of course she wouldn't. Again, she is down. Because I don't know the order. And I guess the order. And she's down again. Okay, never mind. I'll just completely forget about getting her up. Let's do this then. Gonna try to get her up again. Never mind. I wanted to do multiple items, not one. Happening it. Should I special? No. Is this game any good so far? Can you recommend this? Kind of want to try it. The recommendation, I would say yes, but I like JRPGs with turn-based combat. I like these kind of games. I'm also playing on hard difficulty, so don't consider me struggling to be the actual game's norm. It is pretty fun. There is a lot of customization in this game as well when it comes to party setup. Because as the game progresses, you unlock more classes, which you can mix and match for unique combos, for things that... yeah, kind of like Octopath. Yeah, many jobs like that. However here, like Anjas here is a black mage, but she does have white magic. So she is technically a red mage in that sense. So you can say, like, she has the black mage job, and I gave her the white mage spell list as well. So you can kind of mix and match jobs that way. However, I'm in a pickle, and I need to try to get out of this pickle. Okay, good. Okay, this is good.
It's over.
Probably shouldn't be chaining it like this, but hey, who knows. Alright, over half. Oh, it is. Okay. Shit. Shit. Oh, this is annoying. Okay. Oh, this fight is really difficult. I need to do 3.8k damage still. I'll just see if I get lucky with criticals. Highly doubt it. Might have believed, but I didn't. This fight is rough. Gonna give it another shot. Really? I'm trying to walk to the boss here, not to some random encounter.
Ah!
Oh,
Okay. I have to say, I like the art of the dragon. I'm not sure about the gear system. Does gear help a lot in this game? It does give you extra stats, yes. Let's do this. Going for a single attack. Okay. Okay, AoE. I don't trust this. But you're gonna do that. Of course you hit the one that I'm not guarding with. Actually, no, wait.
Good luck!
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, come on. Watch him sweep and attack this again. No, you do this, you do that, you did this and this.
Take my aid!
No, no, everyone is not okay. Okay, this does the special, you do...
No turning back!
Oh, down. Bye-bye. Oh, come on. I just can't beat this thing. Going for Phoenix Downs won't matter because he's gonna murder me outright anyways. $3,919 to go. This. Um... I am Dutch, yes. But the chat stays in English. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grind a bit more. Damn, that dragon is not fun to play against. Like, how the hell am I supposed to beat that? Like, oh. It's a level 17 area. I'm already 2 levels above. Alternatively, I just get a what you call it? A different class set off, but I don't know. Like, I could technically make Agnes a knight, which should give her more physical defense. But then her heals will be much weaker as well. Anyways, you got a new follower. Thank you for the follow, Magic Beef. And can't you stagger the Drake? Is that a mechanic in this game? No idea. I'm playing this game blind. Like, I have no knowledge of this game's inner mechanics. Enemies got +1 BPA. Well, that's annoying. I don't know the inner workings of this game. There is another boss fight I could do. For the merchant class, probably. Yeah, I got 2 healers at the moment. Kinda. Right now, Tis does have the White Mage as a secondary. What I did was secondary job command is White Mage for White Magic for Tis. White Magic for Agnes. He has Miscellany and she has Miscellany. So freaking difficult. Or you do 3 healers, 1 DPS, so you can out-heal the AoE damage. Please keep the chat in English. Please do that. I might be able to understand what you're saying and able to read it, but I prefer to stream in English. And keep my streams also in English, so... Damage dispersion support. That might... First 15% damage to each ally when hit by a single target and sustain the remaining damage yourself. Does not apply to magic damage reflected by reflect. Ooh. That could... I can get Agnes to level 5 Black Mage as well. That could help. But level 5 Black Mage is still a little bit away. Oh boy. I'm kind of thinking what I could do. Once the Dia is level 20, I'm just gonna turn off EXP and I'll just keep grinding for job points. So I want to see if that's actually gonna help. If I give Agnes level 5 of the Black Mage, she gets that damage dispersion. Which then would help with single target hits on her. Only get 3 job points. Jesus. Oh yeah, I don't want to fight these at night. I want to get 2 overleveled. No more EXP. Oh, this is gonna be something. I'm gonna double check my gear before I go back to the dragon. Don't think it's worth it for me to grind up to level 5 Black Mage here. The amount of job points I get is kind of... Yikes. Just 29 magic attack, you have 38, but physical defense is 50 here. You have 37. Hmm. Don't have any elemental weaknesses yet. All of those really help. Only 5 job points. Like, this grind is horrendous. And even while I'm grinding here, I'm still thinking, like, what can I do to get that dragon killed? Oh, that's bad. He was immune to silence. Thought he was immune to it. Guess not. No, not here. Later armory. That could definitely help. Let's see. Intricate breastplate of rare mithril. I'm gonna buy the mithril plate for her. It gives her 55 physical defense. Although that tabby suit does give her more magical attack. But she needs to survive. Okay. Let's try it again. I got some better equipment now. Yeah, let's turn this off. Let's give this dragon another shot. Oh, the EXP is still off. I should probably change that. Got a good amount of job points there. Also, Magic Beef, if you're still around and you're getting this on the PC, it's highly recommended if you buy it on the PC, you first boot it up, is cap your FPS. Because this game is kind of poorly optimized, when it comes to capping your frames, that your frames can shoot over to the 500. That sounds nice, having 500 FPS, but it also puts your graphic cards in overdrive. How about I'm just allowed to run? Thank you. So you kind of want to cap your FPS like the moment you boot up the game. That goes for anyone who wants to get this game on the PC. But still, March 26th is 10% off, was it? Let me double check. Let me show you actually. Oh, 20% off even. And it's actually funny, like this game got shadow dropped. Oh, now it shows that there are no, probably because I'm playing it or streaming it or whatever. Like, there were like over 1,000 people playing it. So, for a shadow drop, it's doing pretty well. I don't want to fight the monsters in here. They're not really fun to fight. And I'm certain I'll get monsters later with mechanics as well, or gimmicks. These are just no. Alright, I'll do it if you keep coming up with that. Like, making Agnes a knight would help with the survivability, but the problem lies in the speed of hers. That's where the problem would be in. I don't want to fight the fucking mod with the fucking... No, just no. Let me go. Run on, yes, you can run. Nice. Agnes knows how to run. I mean, she was a fugitive. So if she doesn't know how to run away from things, then I am very, very surprised how... He survived all this time. Alright. Save on data 2 again.
Ah!
Oh,
Alright. Blizzard. You. White magic protect on yourself. You are gonna examine him. And you just default. I wanna examine him for the amount of HP he'll have. Go down. Ow. Okay. I survived the combo. That is good. You are gonna cure all. You use Blizzard on him. Actually, okay. Good. Now I can do something.
Fly!
Now let's see how this goes.
full power!
Okay, I took a risk there. Did not pay off. Still got some good damage off. Okay, we guard. He's gonna mow down, he's gonna bully. Good, survived.
The crystal's blessing.
Yeah. Okay, it took me over an hour, but we got it. Oh, finally. I'm so happy to be finally past it.
Well, that was a surprise.
No one said anything about a monster. Did the old man know about this? If he knew and didn't tell us, he's awful. That would be lying. How could he put the Vestal in danger? Without her, who would perform the rites? Be calm, Mary. Perhaps this was a trial of sorts. A test of my resolve and skill as Vestal. Regardless, we found what we came for. Let's return with the thread.
Oh my god, this fight was not fun. I'm just gonna... Okay, I'm fine with that. Let's just do the easy way. Couldn't expect that. Let's take the rainbow trap back to the sage. Yeah, okay. I tell you, that dragon is a difficulty spike. I believe it's also the first... what you call it? The first boss of this chapter? Like the first actual story boss? Raise physical defense while attacking. Yes, please. No, I don't need that. Seriously, guys, if you ever think about streaming, never ever fall for that, oh, buy cheap viewers here bullshit. That isn't anything you get viewers from. All that will happen is you log in with your Twitch account gets stolen, then you go around on, or then your Twitch account goes around to Twitch, spam that particular message, and then goes on like that. You buy viewers just to get your account hacked, so that your account can go around Twitch, spam the exact same message, get more suckers in. If we can take a nap first, then we'll take a nap. And then I'm also gonna save because I don't know what's coming. And I don't want to have a boss fight pop up where I'm gonna lose, have to fight the freaking dragon again. No, thank you.
Ah, back in one piece, are you? Very impressive.
We knew.
Then you did know! A word of warning might have helped you, old lech.
It's been so long since I set about crafting Vestal garb. I'd completely forgotten. I believe you were in a hurry. I'll begin straight away. All the haste in the world won't see it done before tomorrow. Make yourselves at home till then, hmm?
Agnes?
What's the matter? Trouble sleeping?
Sir, do you remember this pendant? I've treasured it like a good luck charm since I was a child. Ever since the day you gave it to me.
That brings me back. I remember it well, child. I'm pleased you've held on to it all this while.
It gives me strength. In dark times I would pray to it, talk to it, and the stone would lend me courage.
Keep it close and keep it safe. Someday it may serve you better still.
And the other girl? The one who was with me when last I was here. Do you remember her?
Oh, little Olivia.
Yes, she serves now as the Vestal of Water. Sir, have you heard anything of her? Is she safe? The oceans of the world began to fester upon the very same day that the darkness took the wind crystal. It's the crystal of water that sustains the seas. I fear the same fate has struck the Temple of Water, or worse. I need to know if Olivia is safe, but I haven't the means or the time to seek her out.
I'm afraid I know no more than you. All I can say is that she's not come to this place.
I see.
Tell me, child, would you care to share what else is on your mind?
I'm uncertain. Until a few days ago, I lived a hermit's existence, sequestered in the temple, surrounded by acolytes. I knew nothing of the world outside, know nothing of it still. How can I be sure in the face of that ignorance? How can I know that the path I walk is the right one?
Recent years have seen the people's hearts and minds turn from the crystal orthodoxy. Its practices are all but forgotten. Yet even still, they regard the crystals and the Vestals who tend them with an innate reverence. Carry out your duty and keep faith, my child. Therein lies the path the Vestals show to all humanity.
But I'm still so weak. Compared to the Mother Vestal, I lack in everything. I could not stop the dark from swallowing up the crystal. I cost those women their lives.
Yep, beat the dragon.
And all the world's people, kings and commoners alike, their eyes bore into me, whether in expectation or disappointment. The weight is crushing.
About 10 minutes
My
ago.
shoulders are not broad enough to bear the weight of it. The hopes and fears of an army of strangers I've never so much as seen before. They frighten me. I am unfit to show them the way forward. I barely trust my legs to carry myself alone.
But they have. Despite the blame and fear, you fought this far for the world and its people. Your fight is a noble one, just and right, and beyond any reproach. But now the time has come to set others upon that path, guide them to follow in your steps. Just as the Vestals have ever drawn upon the crystal's light to illuminate the way forward for all mankind, so must you. Words are powerful things, my child. The Vestal's words doubly so. They are a force capable of driving man to action, of sustaining him in times of need. You've walked your path for humanity's sake. Your love of this world has been your fuel. Now let your words be theirs. Share your path with them. They'll decide for themselves whether to follow or not. The world will choose as it may. But if you open your heart and point the way, you'll ignite a spark of hope within the hearts of countless men and women.
Hope? You sound like Tis.
Oh, already begun lighting those sparks, have you? You'll reach them, child. Speak, and your words will find a home.
Then I had best choose them wisely.
Well.
Oh, you look marvelous!
I knew it. You're every bit the wonder I imagined.
It really suits you, Agnes.
Whether it suits me or not is of little importance.
Ouch.
These vestments are a tool, and their purpose strictly ritual. But thank you.
Whew. A night's work feels like 7 at my age.
I thank you for your sacrifice, Sage. Your efforts will see the winds return.
Oh? If you really cared to thank me, you'd plant a kiss on my cheek.
No.
Ah, you're shameless! Is that another tradition surrounding the creation of the Vestal Garb?
She is oblivious.
No! It's the sad fantasy of a lecherous little toad. What? Unacceptable.
I do love a girl with a firm touch. Come back anytime you've need of me. I'll do all I'm able.
Thank you, Sage.
Now, back to the temple.
Well, we got Anya's in her new dress or her new garb or whatever you want to call it. And we got a party chat. Ring a bell's reconnaissance? Just a moment, this. What is it? Something wrong? Nothing at all. It's a matter between men, my dear. Uh-huh. Now, where was I? Ah, this. Last night, I chanced to awaken and notice you and Agnes were absent from your beds. What's more, you took your time coming back. Anything you care to confess, old chap? Just what trouble does a stick in the mud like you get up to? Well, that's none of your business. Oh, come on. Out with it. All of it. Every last scored it. Juicy, scandalous morsel. Out. I woke up, saw her, she wasn't in her bed. Yes, and then what? I got out of bed and looked for her. Right, sensible enough. Go on, get to the good part. Heard a sewing machine running, so I went to the Sage workplace and found him talking. What? Talk about a turn for the boring. He listened to what was on her mind and offered her some advice. I promised myself I'd do a better job of helping her too. Yes, alright. So, is that it then? That's it. What do you expect? We were only gone for maybe 15 minutes. And besides, why were you up? Me? You know. Anyways, I nodded off after a few minutes of watching Adia sleep. Yeah. Alright, enough whispering. What is what is it, you two? Nothing at all. As I said, this... he was watching you sleep, Adia. You know? Alright, back to the Temple of the Wind we go. No, that's not what I wanted. And annoying, you can't just land anywhere in the world. You have to dock it. Alright, blizzard for everyone. You also get a blizzard for everyone. Oh, blizzards weren't even needed. Should be able to just do this. You know what? If that owl creature is gonna do anything, so be it. Because I've now got the garb, I want to see. If that owl creature does anything. Like, I'm certain that later, if it doesn't do anything... Didn't I give you the order to use fire? Oh well. Like, the creature might not do anything right now with me. Yeah, like the qualification still. So the garb wasn't the qualification for this guy. Must be some kind of story progression that qualifies me to do something with him. And considering that he's in the temple of a crystal, my guess is that the qualification is purifying the crystal and move from there. They all have some kind of test for those who have purified the crystals. But that's just an educated guess. No, it only gets worse from here on in. I've used a little bit of mana, so I'm gonna rest after I saved.
The air's grown even more stagnant. It feels almost malicious.
I might be sick.
You know what, guys? I'll be right back. Although, no. I want to get a drink, but I'll wait till the fight starts, because I feel like there's a fight coming.
Wait, something's here.
No! A monster's taken hold of the crystal! Orthros! The beast from the scriptures? Bringer of doom!
Orthros, eh?
Now what?
It stands between us and the crystal's awakening.
Then I don't suppose we've much choice.
Huh. Well, I'll BRB. Gonna get that drink. Please don't let this be the dragon all over again. Okay, let's... do the shield strike that. 6,700, weak to fire. Okay. Weak to ice. So they kind of have the weakness I expected. And I am gonna assume... Yeah, I'm gonna make this a information gather run. Actually, no. So if I wanna...
Accept your fate!
Now, do they have separate health bars? I think they do, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah. Gonna have to play a little bit differently. Okay. This is not gonna be like the dragon. This is gonna be worse. Yeah, this is gonna be worse. I think this party should be
Ears
able
grow-
to do it.
Wait,
Boss is harder than the dragon, yeah.
What? The beast?
now what?
However, I have a
Did I
feeling this boss might have some indication. Okay, so I know its weaknesses. So for now, I am not gonna try to figure those out. However, what I'm gonna need to figure out now is my turn order. Depending on that, that's gonna help me with my heals and everything. So we know that this guy's weak to fire. This guy's weak to ice. I assume he absorbs ice and he absorbs fire. So AoE with fire and or ice is not gonna work. I doubt I can silence, poison or sleep it. Those are more for generic enemies. Maybe mini bosses. But not these guys. So I'm just gonna do a fire here. I'm gonna give a cure. But examine that. Use shield slam that. I'm gonna regret focusing one of the ads probably. The swirling around the head stopped the moment I hit it. So why is that? Yeah, I'll just do this. Oh. Wait a moment. There's a attack here. No, maybe not. Now that's swirling again. So what is going on with that? Like that definitely has some kind of... I don't even want to use Phoenix Down. I am gonna need him, so... Jesus. What's this guy's problem? Gotta douse that. What makes this guy so difficult? So whenever he uses his elemental attack, its head will get that element. Which I would assume means their bites will do that element as damage. So the attack definitely is to use either Blizzard or Fire on the head with the corresponding element that needs it. Or with the opposite element. So whenever they use their AoE, I need to hit them with the opposite element. Okay. Let's see how many turns that will take. Alright, there's the deep freeze. Yeah, we'll just keep using Deep Freeze at that point. Hellfire, yeah. Okay, so definitely need to get rid of their elements. Like that has to happen. I haven't confirmed that. Let's just see what happens if I use the
The
item.
air's grown even more stagnant.
I'm...
Wait,
What? The bee...
now,
It's...
Then I don't.
Alright, you use black magic. 2 times. You're gonna use fire on that guy. And then blizzard on this guy. You guys all defend. Now, what does this do? Guard against it. Okay, so they're immune to their own element. Okay, that gives some information to work with. They don't need to act, they won't act. Okay, that is a problem at this point. So it's about 3 turns? But this causes a problem. Because whenever I deal with their elemental heads, they won't be able to use their elemental bites. It's for a couple turns, for like 2 turns or something. But then they both regain it at the same time, which won't give me time to heal back up after one of their AoEs. I need to stagger them. Need to stagger their activations. But how? Okay, normal attacks don't do it. Okay, the AoE is coming in, so I'm gonna defend with you. You're gonna have to do this. I'll defend with you. And use shield strike down, guy. Okay, it's not. No, there it is. I did guess correctly. And Agnes is down. Oh, I hate this. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just do an examine on it so I can see at least one of the head's HP. That was 941. Why did you have to bite her? It's not sustainable. How are you supposed to do this? They give you so much damage. I don't want to keep grinding every single time. Has to be a way to do this without over leveling every single time. I'm seriously thinking here. Like, what the hell can I do to win that? Like, if I can't even survive a combo of theirs without having to revive and then I lose my turns because I can't heal up, it just spirals out of control real fast. Ring about, you're not gonna get a shield. You have Knuckles. kind of like the same in this fight. Like, I have a side quest fight here, which is kind of like the same as I have with the Ordox, but it's probably easier now because it was like 5 levels ago that I first tried it. Don't think there are elemental weaknesses here. Oh, no weakness. Silence, eh? Okay. That is something I can fight against. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be annoying. You know what? I'm gonna do this. That hits just flat 300. Alright, fires. Magic Sword fire. I'll have to get rid of the silence.
Say goodbye.
Okay, good.
over.
Got you.
Our agreement ends here. This is what your money buys.
What? I've paid you a small fortune!
Any further, and I'll be placing my life on the line. That bears a surcharge of 51.2 billion Pig.
That's not a surcharge! It's a national budget! You're mad!
Then this is farewell. Best of luck.
This is fraud! I'll see you reported for this!
Oh.
This has only begun!
Actually, no. He's gonna defend this turn. Oh, he didn't default. He did default this time.
Money! All my money!
He just choked. Gold hourglass. Okay. And now we get the merchant asterisk. Yeah, merchant asterisk. How the women look. Alright, good at both saving and spending money. Attack and support using wealth. Favor staffs and daggers. Specialty is more money. Job command is commons. Has high intellect with a B rank. Most of it is C with a D in vitality. Then spears, staves, and daggers are S rank. Katana, knuckles, and axes are E with a rods, and then the rest is C with a D.
I'm still just livid! I never knew people this unbelievably foul even existed! I'm just glad we managed to root out the ones causing Anchim's people such suffering. And just look at these papers! It's proof of one crime after the next. I can only pray this will make life here a bit less difficult.
At the risk of repeating myself, you'll want to have a look at this.
Notice of change in locations or periodic reports regarding the ongoing water price fixing operation. Approach the door at the Grand Mill Works rear at precisely 0030 hours. Knock 5 times at 2 seconds intervals. Ensure you are not followed.
No signature this time. A memo of profiteers, perhaps?
Whatever it is, it stinks. The merchantry might not be the only snakes involved in this scheme.
It bears checking. let's have a look for ourselves at the mill tonight.
I have to say that the merchant, it does not fit. It's such a weird outfit on Adia. Agnes, yeah. Agnes, yeah, she does kind of fit. But I find this weird for Adia. What does it have? More money. Earn 1.5 times more money than normal after battle. Note that this effect does not stack with similar effects of items, but the bonus from multiple characters using this ability does stack. Okay. Angel Investment. Spend your level times 50 PG to raise the target's critical rate by 300% for 4 turns. Upper limit for crit rate is 1000%. Salesman, make an enemy buy a recovery item from you at 2.4 times the value of the selling price. Note that success rate to sale depends on the item. White Knight, okay. The ally with the most HP protects you when you suffer a single target physical attack while your HP is below 20%. Pharmacy, purchase a recovery item and use it on one target. Halves the damage you suffer for 5 turns by spending money equal to half the damage. Hatchricks. Takeover. Spend your level times 50 PG to deal damage to one target that's equal to the money you spent. And then BP Drinker. Purchase BP recovery item and use it on one of the targets. Small drink is 1000 PG. Medium drink 10,000 PG. Large drink 100,000 PG. Holy shit. Now we have Speculate. Has a 50% chance to deal double damage and a 50% to deal none. Well, that's something. You either do double or nothing. More money. There's indeed more money there. Millionaire uses ability to send commands to gift an amount equal to your level times 25 PG to a friend who summons this action using summon friend. I don't know. Dark Cartel, restore one enemy's HP and make them target. And make the targets pay PG equal to the number of HP recovered. If you can literally farm a high HP mob, Dark Cartel will literally just earn you money. 100% that there is a money strategy with Dark Cartel involved. 100%. For 5 turns, damage, recovery, and the HP, MP, BP required for actions will be doubled. The usual for all allies and enemies. Oh, will be double the usual. What the fuck? For 5 turns, now low leverage. For 5 turns, damage, recovery, and the HP, MP, and BP required for actions will be halved. And then payoff. Spend money to buy off the enemies and end the battle. Note that this will still get you the usual PG experience and GP and items. So for those who don't know what this is about. So this little side story is about that the water is being sold here at a excruciating high rate. And it was literally a fucking pyramid scam. Okay, clock tower, that would be here. I need to enter, no. this side quest isn't done yet. Maybe it is.
I'm just glad we managed to root out the. I can.
Yeah, that's this again.
No signature.
Whatever it is,
It bears checking. Let's have a look for ourselves at the mill tonight.
Mill. I just have to wait till night falls then, I guess. I'll just wait out, see what happens. But that Orderous boss, like... I feel like I have to grind again. The merchant doesn't really give me much that tells me like, oh yeah, that's gonna be really good against it. Like... I'm... Also, why are the clouds moving? There's supposed to be no wind. So how can clouds move? Mill. Sure, you're no match for the enemies in the area. Go elsewhere to train, yeah. As a child, I was always wondering what would happen if the beast, two opposing heads bumped together. So I think I would need to grind again. Okay, so let's think here. What do we know about Ordox? We know it has a fire head and an ice head. We also know they are weak to the opposite element, and using the opposite element on them makes it that their heads don't have the element swirling around. When they use their breath attack, the element comes back, which forces me to do it again. The element is not on their heads, then their bite attacks do neutral damage, like neutral physical damage. No fire damage, no ice damage, just neutral fire damage. I think it's, again, just a fact of surviving the combo and then just slowly whittle it down. There has to be some kind of attack to it as well. Not what I want. I want this. Wait, what's that? A raid? Why did I scan the sandworm, not the raid? Now I got that healing magic used on that. $162. Okay. Oh, fire and light. This is gonna be a long ass grind. Like, I don't even know what I can do to basically make it easier for myself with that Ordos fight. If there's something like an item or weapon that would make it easier. Or if there's something I'm missing. Like, I don't like the fact that it's just like survive the combo and you win. I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be survive combo and you win. I want to be more to these fights. I know I'm healing at a really weird time, but yeah, I want it to be daytime. Like, if every boss fight is just gonna be like, hey, I have a combo. If you survive this combo, you win. It makes the boss fights a bit boring. Like that. Like, I kind of was hoping there would be some kind of gimmick to it. Which would, if you can figure out the gimmick, you have an easier time. Instead of just survive and win. Because that was... Oh, right. Because that's what the dragon fight was. It was literally just... survive. Was indeed just survive and win. There are gimmicks to a lot of the fights, but on hard, they hit hard and make use of it. Normal difficulty is where gimmicks really come into play. But I don't want to play on normal. Like, I feel like if I play this game on normal difficulty, it is just gonna be a cakewalk. But it seems that hard is just a stat inflation. Like, I thought maybe new gimmicks or new tactics come into play with hard. The hard, is it literally just a stat inflation? Like, enemies are stronger, yet I know that's a simple thing to say, but... let me actually check. Let me go to Google. Not gonna bravely default. Remaster normal versus hard difficulty. Differences. Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster. Hard mode is significantly increased enemy stats. 1.35 HP, 1.25 physical and magical attack. Requires strategic job combinations and more grinding compared for the more forgiving normal mode. Hard mode punishes mistakes severely. Essentially removing the Bravely Second. Essentially with the removal of the Bravely Second mid-turn recovery. Okay. Okay. And easy as a stat drop. I believe Heart's 25 boost, easy as a 25 drop. Compared to normal. Like, hard is not even then hard. It's just like, yeah, you gotta grind more. There are no extra abilities or anything, or, you know, things like that. Like, then it would be hard. Like a hard difficulty if the enemies would get extra attack to it. Not just a simple stat inflation. Like, let's take Fire Emblem, for example. You have multiple difficulties there as well. You have normal, hard, and in most cases you're gonna have something like Maniac difficulty or something like that. And Maniac being the hardest. But with Fire Emblem you can make it that chapters where enemies have only iron weapons, it could be several steel weapons mixed into it. Which gives you harder weapons to face. And, well, the levels are still relatively the same. Stats maybe a little bit higher, like 1 or 2 points. Which is still massive in Fire Emblem, but... you know, things like that. But then you have to play around a new element. This doesn't add new elements. It's just like... hey, it's the same boss as the previous difficulty. Now he has increased stats. Enjoy. Which means, oh, you could beat him at level 25. Now you're gonna have to be level 26 to beat him. It's just like, well, you gotta grind more, kid. Which I will, but... it's gonna be Bravely Grind. And I don't want to spend my streams just grinding. Like, I want to make progression. That makes this... but I also don't want to be grinding off stream. Like, that's what you're probably thinking. Then just grind off stream and play the game on stream. But then it could literally just be an hour of story progression on stream, face a boss, and then it's like, In their defense, they didn't originally plan the hard difficulty, but it was in development when Final Fantasy 13 releases. People complained that that one was too easy, so Square said pretty much last minute to the devs of this game, add a hard mode. But it's a remaster. They had time to alter things. They added a goddamn encounter rate increase. Which makes hard mode less tedious because you get your encounters much faster. No. Maybe I should add... Since I'm grinding, you're not getting much of any action. Why not make you this? I don't have any of your S-rank weapons. I do, but you still just prefer that. Get some extra money out of it. I believe the encounter rate increase and decrease were added to the game when it came out in the West, but you could be wrong. I'll just get some extra money out of all this. I don't know what the version differences are, because I never played it. My first time. Oh. Wind element. Oh, goodbye, wind element. Seeing Edea in a dress like that is just so weird. It doesn't suit her. Oh, it does not suit her character in the least. Does money have any value later in the game? Like some serious value? Or is it just like... later in the game it's just gonna be... Oh. Got some extra money again. I really hope that a RPG, like later in the Bravery Default franchise, that it would just add things in hard mode, not make it a stat inflation. Because stat inflation hard modes are just the worst. Because it doesn't add any new tactics to it. And maybe later it will become better for me, like when I unlock more classes and get access to buffs, debuffs. Does the thief have debuffs? No. Like if I get access to that, to buffs, debuffs, then... And then I mean AoE debuffs. And AoE buffs. Because right now I do have buffs, like I have Protect, I got Shell, but they're single target, so they're not even worth using in my opinion. You just check GameFAQs. It was in the 3DS version, but it was in the settings where you can change difficulty, it seems. Okay, so they just made it more accessible. Far more obvious to find in this one. Like you just press to the right. Voila. Too addicted to Fire Emblem back then? There is no Too Addicted to Fire Emblem. By the way, thank you guys for sticking around with this boring grinding session. I'm still wondering how you do the blue chest. Like, Thief doesn't have it, so maybe later I find a class that can open it? Sure, I think the best Fire Emblem, I think you beat Fire Emblem Fates at least 10 times. Please tell me you did several different type of runs and not just normal runs every single time. Please tell me you switched it up with challenge runs or things like that. Well, I am happy that this game is somewhat grind-friendly. Because I don't have to keep putting in the commands. It's just like, I encounter something, and then it's just... Yeah, how can I forget, Alento? You constantly pinging it. Our raid leader in World of Warcraft has been pinging like 3 times this week, saying, we have a meeting tonight at 7:30. Don't forget, we have a meeting. Do not forget. You play hard mode? Okay, hard mode in Fates doesn't mean much. Well, unless you play Lunatic. By the way, which Fates did you play? Conquest, Birthright, or Revelation? Because the thing with Fire Emblem Fates, what I liked most was the different routes. What I disliked, however, was that... You played them all, but usually went Conquest. Good. But what I disliked about it was... You bought Conquest... You get to the route split, and then it's just like... Yeah, you can go Birthright. You can choose to go with Hoshido. You can choose to go with Nor. So Conquest, the version you bought. And then you had the third option, Revelation, to go with neither families. And then you want to click on one of the two that you didn't buy and was just like, yeah, sorry, you're gonna have to go to the eShop and buy it. Which makes me wonder, how the fuck are people now gonna play Revelations? The Nintendo DS eShop is out of the window. It has been removed. The plug has been pulled on that one. It doesn't exist anymore. The only way to play Revelations is in a less legal way. And if you do that, you're gonna get the fucking Nintendo ninjas on your ass. Conquest of Birthright should have been one game. Yeah, I think all three should have been in one game. Like, they literally should have sold it as Fire Emblem Fates. Not Fire Emblem Fates Conquest, not Fates Birthright. No, just Fates. That's how they should have sold that game. And then when you boot it up, you play the first 6 chapters, and then all of a sudden it's like, wait, you can choose 3 different routes? Amazing! That gave you replayability. But no, they just had to go with, oh, you want to play again a little bit differently? I want money. They should have made it one fucking game. I really need to continue that Fire Emblem 8 remake or remaster or whatever fan-made version that me and a friend were doing. But we are kind of trading off every single time because things happen in real life. Here you got commitment issues with that. I'm just kind of thinking, like, what level would be the recommended level on hard difficulty for Orthrus? Like, I could keep grinding it till I'm like level 30, but that would be overkill, I'm pretty sure. Learn pharmacy. I wonder. Payoff. Does this work on bosses? Spend money to buy off the enemy and end the battle. Note that you will still get the usual PG experience in GP and items. Can you literally just pay off bosses? If that's the thing, then my god, that is overpowered. Like, I want to look up some info, but at the same time I don't, because I don't want to get spoiled on this game. The info I would be looking up to would be like general info, like recommended levels. But if I were to go into ChatGTP, for example, and I would say, what is the recommended level in Bravely Default Flying Fairy against Orthrus? They would just come in like, oh, the recommended level is this, but the recommended classes for that boss fight, it will be this, you know? And sometimes they get it completely wrong when it comes to the classes. A stay a night. Let's see what level 23 does. And we're gonna save here. I'm not gonna do this. Like, this game should not be reliant on that whole friend business.
The air's grown even more.
Okay, let's see.
What? The beast?
Now,
Let's see, can this go better now, or am I still gonna... The French stuff is cute until something like 3DS servers went down. Okay. So, what do we know of this fight? We know that this, swirling around his head, the fire coming off his head, is bad news. We can remove him by using the opposite element. I don't want to do it, let's just say protect on you. You examine that head. Oh, you don't have the right equipment. Shit. Well, then we just do with what we have. Oh, you got the Moonbeam special now. Good. Young Wave, wait. Ignore the fall damage reduction effects. Deals 1.25 damage of a conventional attack on a target. Just see if it has special animation. And you examine that one. Oh, it has an animation. Let's do this. You attack that. There's no AoE here, but there is that. Because you're low-key useless. I'll let you do this. Feeling if I break one head, well, break, pretty big word for that, but if I take down one head, it won't really do much. It might actually not even be that good of an idea.
I've got this!
Oh, I used the wrong one. I should have used fire. I used ice. Fuck. Oh, yeah. That was a misplay. I would have probably survived if I did the right element. Yeah, I'll take this. Then we're also gonna go equipment here. Give her proper stuff. You have nothing with thief. And what does this do? Thunder charm, suppress lightning. Alright, let's try this again. This time with some more proper equipment.
The beat.
Now,
It's.
Then I don't.
So I can keep track of the HP. Yeah, let's see. You know what?
I'm bored of you!
Wow. Come on, work with me, menu.
Accept your fate!
So much for trying to keep him alive. Okay. Yeah, that's annoying. No, stop it. What does it exactly do? Apply stop effect to all import. Wait, what? That's... And again, just couldn't do it. Let's figure out what happens when I take his head out. Never mind, I can't take it. I can't check it out because I got killed. Oh man. I don't think I can do it yet. But you can just stay in that. So, still can't beat the dog. That's annoying. But there's no debuffs or something that I have yet. I probably get that later. Like, I know in Bravery Default 2, there was this Pictomancer class that could debuff the enemies. I found that a really fun combo with Black Mage. Because Black Mage already has the ability to poison and everything, which, to be honest, are completely useless skills when it comes to boss fights, because most bosses aren't even weak to it. Or not necessarily weak, but susceptible to it, I should say. Like, almost every boss just resists things like sleep, poison, silence. You know, the standard status ailments. I'll try again level 25 if we reach that in time. Oh, I got an antidote. Like, I'm pretty sure that there are glitches that allows you to sequence break. For example, that you can take the ship and then get into a town that is like halfway, 3/4 into the game, and you can get some really powerful equipment that will make it much easier to get through the earlier stages. Pretty sure there's a glitch like that or something. I mean, this game is a decade old. People have gone through it multiple times, I'm sure. I want to check if we can see the... Yeah, look at this. It's shadow dropped a couple days ago. And it has 1.7k people playing. Like, this game does well. For a shadow drop? Actually, want to check. No, it hasn't come out yet. like, I dislike the fact that when Pokemon Day came, like 27th of February, they made a really weird announcement. So, as we know, with the Switch 2, when that came out and the Nintendo GameCube emulator on it was announced, they already told us a couple titles were coming down the line. One of which was Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, and the others were Pokemon Colosseum and XD Gale of Darkness. I think there was another one, but I'm not entirely sure about that one. So yeah, they announced that those games were coming, like as a Nintendo. Then on February 27th, they revealed that in March, so this month, Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness would come. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm happy that that game is coming to the Nintendo Switch GameCube emulator, so you can actually play that game without it crashing in the emulators on your PC, because that game does have a tendency to get graphical glitches, among other things, you know, the annoying parts, and then just crash. So I was happy that they were coming to the Switch. However, I am really surprised by the fact they bring out XD Gale of Darkness before Colosseum. Like, what? Like, why would they do that? Colosseum is the predecessor of XD Gale of Darkness. So what is the point of bringing XD Gale of Darkness out before Colosseum? Like, I cannot think of anything that would justify that. Well, maybe one thing. Maybe XD Gale of Darkness sold better than Colosseum. But still, both games are really well received by the Pokemon community. I'm not sure if it's due to the storyline being a bit darker or the selection of Pokemon being more limited. But it was well received. What did I actually just learn on night? Good lore, okay. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. But yeah, like I said, like, I find it so weird that Colosseum comes after XD Gale of Darkness in the Nintendo GameCube emulator on the Nintendo Switch. I'm seriously just debating on putting it back or putting it down to normal difficulty, but the other side I'm also kind of like, no, I don't want to. However, I'm not gonna recommend this to anyone. Not talking about the game, but talking about playing on hard difficulty. I actually wonder now. I need to check this. Guides. Beginner friendly tips, summoning, and AB links. Really? That's from people just... What the fuck is this? Okay. I know you guys can see that. Like, don't get me... Don't worry, I know. I'm just doing screen capture, not application capture. And screen capture helps, because if I use application capture, every time I unfocus this application, you guys get a black screen for a moment. And when I click back in, you guys get a black screen again. So it's better to do screen capture. Mana is good, right? Yeah. So let's think. What do I have? I have the Thief. Got Black Mage, Monk, White Mage, Knight, and Merchant. So I got a total of 6 classes. Oh, damn. It's gone. So, okay, that's a note to show. Oh, Fastest soul. Does that mean I have a new villager here? Yeah. So basically, whenever I see a soul, I just need to go to it so I can increase my village, which then in turn gives me more workers. Well, workers in quotation, if you know what I mean. I'm pretty sure there are also achievements for getting max level in every job class, maybe? Maybe not. Oh, man. I don't know even... I'm trying to figure out what I can do for the fucking Orthrus, but... Like, Orthrus does have a gimmick that would probably be a one-shot gimmick on normal. And that's with the elemental heads, where you hit them with the opposite element. But... at the same time, I'm kind of like... wait, why don't I level her white mage job, actually? Because eventually you get... Angelic Ward. Has a 50% chance to have damage received, regardless of whether it's single target, multi-target. However, this does not apply from damage from poisons. No, stop with that. You get the Oaken Pole. Actually, Staff Lore goes unused here. Give you damage dispersion. I'll just put her on the white mage again, because... that would also help her more, I think. I don't know if I like or dislike this, but each character in this game has a different stat value. Like every character in this game has different stat values. Which at one point I would say, yeah, that is nice, because it kind of makes them gravitate towards certain classes and make certain classes better on them. But at the same time, I'm kind of like... like, why aren't they blank slate, so to say? Why aren't they all equal when they are using the same exact class? So if I were to take off all the equipment, for example, make them all the same class... then their stats will be different. Which is good and bad at the same time. The good part is you get a better idea on which class to give to which character. Bad thing is certain classes shouldn't be running, or certain characters shouldn't be running certain classes, because you don't get the optimal use out of it. Which makes it a bit restricted, I could say. Oh, sorry about that. Like, it makes it a bit more restricted, because people will just use the more advantageous class for those characters, because they want to get the most out of them. Granted, you don't have to. Like, nothing says that you have to. And I'm not even sure how big the differences are. The devil did tell me that certain characters had a more towards certain gravitate towards certain stats, like Ring a Bell gravitates more towards agility and all, agility, dexterity. Adia gravitates more towards strength. Anya's gravitates more towards magic. So think intelligence, mind. And then Tis is a jack of all trades. Alright, when Adia is level 25, we're gonna give Ordeus another shot. How much money do I actually have? Because I've been grinding here and I've been getting money every single time. You're getting a level. Nice. Let's see. Do I see a ghost? That's 16.9k. Holy crap. Anyone has a way to gain some job levels really fast at this point of the game? Okay.
Dear, wait.
What? The beak?
No.
It's dead.
Then I don't.
Alright. You know, I just thought of something. Another thing they could have done with this particular fight from normal to hard. Like, I know it's just a stat inflation, but let me have my thing. So let's just say that on normal, only the fire head is ignited. And then the ice head would only go after its attack. Here, both are ignited. I'm pretty sure in normal they're also both ignited, but that's besides the point now. That would have also been a fun and a good difference between the two versions. Okay. You block. I want you to miscellaneous examine him. You examine that. Like, they exactly are the same. Just two heads, one beast. Okay, you do that. You do that, and then I want you to shield strike that. Okay. You guard. I'm playing a bit conservative here. One, two, three. Not on purpose. It just happened to end up that way. Oh, no. You fire there. You heal all. I could. But not yet. I'll keep knocking down the ice head a bit more. I'll give her some charges. Okay, 3 is the max. Noted. I thought 4 was the max, but it's 3. Then black magic, fire on that.
Get lost!
Oh, 1.7k crit. Oh, that hurt. Alright, that should do that.
Full power!
Okay, that had just lost its color. Okay.
Fly!
And we got it. Ooh. I hate that I had to grind as much, but we got it. Okay, an Antarctic wind, a bomb fragment, potion, and ether.
It's over. Somehow. Just how long has that thing been inside the crystal?
The details can wait. First comes the Rite of Awakening.
I'll second that. I'm in no state to deal with any of that beast's friends right now.
Hurry, Agnes! You need to get ready! Right. I'm ready, Aerie. Then let's review how the rite works one last time. I'm to focus my prayers on the crystal, yes? Right. That will naturally align your breathing with the crystal's rhythm. Your life force will stir it awake. That will return the crystal to its normal state. But you mustn't stop there. Keep praying. If you excite the crystal to just short of the breaking point, then release that energy all at once, its effects will spread far and wide. There are a few important things to remember, though. First, you are not to stop until I say. The flow of energy into the crystal could reverse. At its worst, that could be fatal. Second, once I give the signal, you have to stop immediately. Any further, and this time, it'll be the crystal that breaks. I understand. Last, everyone needs to keep their distance and stay absolutely silent. The rite places a huge burden on the Vestal, physically and mentally. But even if she seems to be in pain, you can't come near her or the crystal, no matter what.
What do you mean a huge burden? Is there any danger to Agnes?
There's nothing to worry about. I'll be right here watching to make sure of that. Now, everyone but Agnes step back. All ready to begin? Ready.
Really?
Is it done? Not yet! Just a little longer! More! Keep going!
Wow. I don't like this. Nothing does this.
Still not enough! You can do this!
How is it not enough? That thing is glowing like a fucking circus.
Stop! That's it!
Wind crystal awakened.
Did it work?
The Rite of Awakening was a great success! You were amazing, Agnes! I never dreamed it'd go this well! Oh, good. Now the wind should return.
That was supposed to happen then? My heart nearly stopped. I thought something had gone wrong and the whole thing was exploding.
I'll bet they saw that flash from Anshine.
That light. I feel as if I've seen that light before.
Your memories return?
No, just... I can't see it clearly. But I remember a hand reaching out through the light. A woman's hand.
There he goes again.
Are you alright, Agnes? Anything we can do?
I'm fine. Thank you. Oh, look! One of the gems on my brooch is shining.
Huh.
That's proof of the wind crystal's release.
Then the entire brooch will look like that? Once we've finished with all 4 crystals?
That's right. Only 3 to go. 3 more times.
Well, for now, let's head back to town. The wind should be returning, right?
The port ability cost limit has increased by 1. Oh yeah, the wind do be blowing now, people. Alright, so we can now have a second one here. Let's do damage dispersion. No, he already has that. Hello? Let's do silence immunity here. You have nothing. That's counterproductive. Alright, party chat. Proof, not promises. The wind ought now return. I'm sure the people of Ansheim will be happy. Yes, with the wind return, the kingdom can go back to its former peaceful way. Let's hurry back and report. I want to see that lousy king squirm. I'm still mad at what he did to you before, Agnes. Mark my words, he's black as tar. You agree with me, don't you? You have to! Not all of us are set on seeing the world in terms of black and white, Adia. Our task was to awaken the wind crystal, and so we have. It has nothing to do with making anyone squirm. Just watch though, I bet he'll be trying to make everyone work just as hard, even with the wind back. What? But that's not... Still, isn't it better if we had him off because he gets the chance? Had him off how? Step 1 is making it darn clear that Agnes was the one who brought the wind back. And how do we do that? Talk is cheap. Show him proof. Ah. So, basically dress up. Okay, we are gonna heal because I have the money, because I have way too much money, because I was grinding. Maybe I should start turning off things like gaining EXP or gaining money when I'm grinding for certain things. Am I qualified now, owl person? You like the qualifications. Great. I'm not qualified, guys. For whatever that is. All right. I think the next boss that I will be facing will be the king of Ansheim.
Do the streets seem noisy to anyone else?
Ah, over there. It's the Weasel King.
Hearken to me, my children. After abandoning our kingdom to its fate, The Vestal then came slinking back to these borders to beg my forgiveness. And forgive her I did, for I saw naught to be gained from excoriating a girl for her egregious failures. My clemency was met with willful pride. She promised to return the wind to motion single-handedly. Yet, what has come of it? Nothing. Will save the southern sky set ablaze with a malefic light. The Vestal failed to restore the wind, and brought still greater calamity upon our heads. As proof, look no further than the stagnant air around you. I can but blame my own wishful ignorance for this latest turn of events. I ought never have entrusted this matter to a relic of a bygone era. The Crystal Orthodoxy is a dream of the past, the Vestal obsolete. Her inability to ensure the crystal's function is manifest. Join me, my people! Let us rely upon the Vestal no longer! It is our own efforts that will see this kingdom saved. The labor service is your sacred duty, your pride as citizens. All who work beyond 20 hours a day will receive a royal commendation. And in the wake of this tribulation, Ansheim will emerge a new land. Our new history begins now.
Wait!
What? The Vestal?
Worry no longer, people of Ansheim. I have just awakened the Crystal of Wind!
Lying witch! Then why does the air remain still?
It's true. There's no wind.
The Grand Mill isn't turning!
The king may be right.
Don't be afraid. The footsteps you've carved will be a guide to these people, Agnes. They just need a light to show the way.
A spark of hope. Please, give me the courage.
I ask that you listen! The winds that washed over this land without end for so long stopped. A vast darkness split the earth in the kingdom of Kaldisla. An entire village was devoured. The seas fester. Fish wash up upon our shores, twisted and lifeless. Even ships are unsafe from this corrosion. All the world's people, all life is crying out in pain. Your suffering is mirrored in every corner of existence. I was dispatched by His Majesty to leave these borders and survey the damage firsthand. My conclusion is absolutely certain. The four crystals have been clouded over with a powerful darkness. On my return, I found the Crystal of Wind in the clutches of a terrible monster. Its influence had sealed away the crystal's light entirely.
Ha! You reward our patience with fabrications and fantasy. Utterly ridiculous.
This is no fantasy! The beast fell before me and my companions! I present this to you as proof!
Huh?
Those chains! The chains that circled the beast Orthros! The Tempest Braid? That can't... It's only a legend! A story from the old Crystalist scriptures!
But here they are, The Vestals brought us Tempest Braid. Then
Orthros was no legend, and the Vestals slain it!
Preposterous! The chain's a fake! Like your ridiculous story! There's still no wind!
The wind is coming! 2,000 years the Vestals have prayed! Their lives have been the crystal's nourishment! And now they feed the wind!
it's... She's right. The wind.
The wind has returned!
The winds are back!
The Grand Mill, it's turning!
Well, the king just lost all its support.
I've reached them.
Of course you did. And they love you for it. They found new hope in your words.
You were amazing, Agnes. And Vestals are a force for good. That speech struck any doubt from my mind.
Naturally, I knew it from the moment I first saw you.
Sure, ring a bell.
They're all calling out to you. Go on and answer them.
I don't...
You're a savior to the kingdom, Lady Vestal! A savior to all of us!
And at such a young age, the Vestals are a blessing upon this world!
Forgive us for failing to aid you when the wind stopped. We were lost.
Please, continue to guide the winds and this nation's people. Lead and we will follow. I thank you all. But I fear I cannot stay. The shadow of danger has been driven from Ansheim, but darkness persists elsewhere in the world. I must join with the other Vestals and see that all mankind is ransomed from this terrible threat. That is my duty as a Vestal of the Crystals. It pains me to leave your side again so soon. I ask your patience and your forgiveness.
She grieves not just for Ansheim's pain, but that of all the world.
We thought only of her own misfortunes, but the Vestal...
Lady Vestal! Know that you go with all our prayers. Please help them. Help the others as you've helped us.
Be strong, Lady Vestal!
I thank you. Your faith moves me beyond words. I shall see this task complete and then return to you. I swear.
What perverse farce is this? This cannot be so! I shall not be undone by a child! I am king! King! And a king does not forget his enemies! Ah!
Hey. Alright, the wind returns. Yes, the wind is back! Just look at the sky. The clouds are practically racing along. The breeze feels incredible. Double so after the job well done. All of Ansheim's people were so thankful. One girl said to thank the wind, her father is able to come home again. I heard we can all eat as family again. Or now we can fly kites. You've seen the kids' grins. All this... Okay, I'm not even... Gee, I wonder who said that. In any case, we got the wind at our backs now. I'm not even gonna say what he said to that. Oh, the king is not here? How unfortunate. Yeah. I'm gonna save for unexpected fights.
Departing already, Lady Vestal? Forgive me. I am Prime Minister Dominus Harina. Your words to the people shook me to my core. Between you and me, I suspect they rattled the king's cage as well. He looked positively deflated. Small wonder. Having his little speech so thoroughly derailed must have been a blow to his royal ego. It will recover, though. It always does. Meanwhile, where will you go from here?
To Florum, land of radiant flowers and the water crystal.
I see. But how will you manage the journey with seas unnavigable? The inner sea was spared by some merciful stroke of fate, but no port or sandy shore exists on the Florum side. You might travel by land, but the forests along the way are suffused with a noxious fog. The path is most dangerous.
Seems we're blocked on all sides. Any ideas?
No, but the sage of the Yuliana Woods may know some way.
Then it's to the airship and to Yuliana and beyond. Say the word, Agnes, and I shall lend wings to your every whim.
Just to Yuliana, please.
Well, that happened. The minister's generosity. Leave it to the prime minister. He thought of everything. What did he give us? It's a piece of paper. Great. Don't be silly, my angel. This is the bill of goods. They be sent to the ship later. First off, there's food. A range of bread, cured meat, salted grass beans, with celery, green turnips, 2 barrels of pickled pink eggplants, Clock Tower brand Faraga sauce, and a barrel of Enchime's most tooth-rotting dessert. They do like their sugar. There's at least 2 weeks of provisions here. Fast food, there's birding permission from Echelot. That'll come in handy. We can take the water, oil, even ammunition. Truly, the man is a bureaucratic wizard. Sounds like we have a little party waiting for us at the ship. A party? We must make for Florum as soon as humanly possible. Really, Agnes? Well, as soon as possible is at least half a day from now. Given the time, give us the time to load all this. Right. We'll be all earned. Well, I think we've all earned at least that much of a rest. Let's enjoy it while we can. Okay, so now we have a side quest back here. That is this one. That has to be at night, I think. Let us wait outside for nighttime. Because that probably has to do with that whole merchant thief quest line. Like, I have to say, outside of the grinds I need to do, the game is fun. Like, I'm not grinding massively, only like 2 levels at a time. It's not like I instantly go for like 5 to 6 levels when I feel something. But, yeah. Come on, let it turn to night. Let it be night. There it is. There are gonna be enemies here. I just know it.
Hey, it opened!
Seems this is the spot mentioned in that memo we found.
Grand Mill Works. 6 Jazz 13 to 20. Oh boy. Merchantry thugs, okay. There, danky. They have no weaknesses, okay. Holy crap. Oh, that happened. Item. That happened. A fucking one shot. Okay, that's suspicious. Oh, that works. I'm not gonna up my encounter rate. We got a Phoenix down. Ooh. Too bad I can't open that. Like, I keep finding these blue chests. I feel like there has to be something I can already do. Oh, that blind is annoying. I need to give her blind immunity like yesterday. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, they're kind of driving me mad. I'm probably gonna be hitting myself once you tell me how to work those things. No, you can't yet? Okay. Equipment, you... Do you have anything that nullifies blind? No, okay. Only way for her to right now to get blind immunity is to level up Monk. And level it up to level 8. That's quite a long grind just to give her blind immunity now. So we'll just have to do it with the eye drops. Let's see what the party chat says. Operation Norende rises. Wonder how long it will take until Norendi is whole again. Am I really up to the task of building it all up again? There's no use getting impatient. The first step is to decide upon your building priorities. Knowing what needs finishing first is key to budgeting. Use your time wisely. That was surprisingly helpful, Ring a Bell. Of course. It's the same principle as dating multiple women at once. I take it back. You're a pig, Ring a Bell. What do I prioritize first? No one can never be too prepared when it comes to healing items. Perhaps an item shop would be a prudent choice? Don't you mean armor? I feel like our defenses are a bit thin. What better defense than a good offense? I'd vote weapons instead. They all sound tempting. Better keep thinking on what we need the most. Locked! Let me in! Let me in! Anyways, I got new gloves. Does my monk like those gloves? Tumbling can cause blind on hit. No, the Mithril knuckles are better, damage-wise. However, the chance to get a blind on hit could be useful. But like I said before, I'm pretty sure bosses are immune to that shit. So there is no point in me going for that. All it will do is random enemies that get hit by it. Bosses don't really get blinded. Or poisoned. Or silenced. Like, I'm pretty sure the blue chests are tied to a class. Like, okay, whatever is there is boss. Like, I'm pretty sure the blue chests are something tied to a class. I first thought thief, because, you know, generally in JRPGs, thieves have the ability to open up chests. So it's not that weird of a thought, really, or that weird of a line of thinking. Well, guys, anyone who plays this game blind like me? Well, I'm not playing completely blind because I have Twitch chat helping me out at times. But it's not like they're really chewing everything out for me. Which I appreciate. Imagine being a big streamer. You start up a game, story heavy. Certain tactics are kind of required in it. And then you're gonna have a few in your chat that are gonna just backseat game the whole fucking game for you. They just throw something in chat and don't really care anyways. Those are the worst. A high potion. Oh, brother. Oh, that was the last shield bash she could execute. Gotta say, the music isn't bad. A blink. I got an achievement, so I get a Tengu Sneeze. A high potion. What the hell is a Tengu Sneeze? Major wind damage to party. Okay. Uh-oh. Good. I'm low on MP, so I can't really go fight everything. You. Rest in a tent. It's gonna be 500 G, but oh well. GG. I have a feeling an asterisk is behind this. I get another asterisk from this side quest. Might actually be the king, really. Seeing where we are. Is that king? And with that guy again?
This is the royal palace.
Shh. Someone's coming.
Blast it! Blast it! Blast it all!
Calm down.
How do you expect me to be calm? This is all the fault of that girl! From the moment the vessel returned, every cog in my plans is spun out of place. And the merchantry! That incompetent profiteur's failures threatened to bring everything crashing down. And after the lengths I went to in giving him all he could possibly need, and for what? A net negative! Time and again, that oil-slicked little rat assured me all was going to plan. And like a fool, I trusted him with everything! With claiming the wells, inflating the price of water, that bungled arrangement with the thieves, I gave the merchantry free rein.
The plan was sound. Have the merchantry cut off the water supply, eroding the people's resolve. Mandate heavy labor, for the good of the kingdom, of course. to sow further dissent. Ansheim was a powder keg. Any spark would do. Some trifling grievance to turn the brunt of all that build-up frustration on the Vestal. The Orthodoxy's lingering hold on the people's hearts and minds would be broken, and the age of anti-crystalism would begin.
As well it must! The unwashed masses' superstitious love of the crystals is an iron weight holding mankind back from true progress. Only by dashing to the ground their faith in these stones and the Vestals can my vision for Ansheim's advancement be realized. A glorious new era is right before our eyes. It was so nearly within reach, and now my plan is ruined! Why, Kent? How has this happened? Now the rabble will listen to none but the Vestal. Oh, it's a complete disaster! I should never have relied on an ignoramus like Profiteur. My plan was perfect!
That reliance on your scheming was the reason it failed. Meanwhile, the Vestal speaks without a thought in her head. There's your why.
The question was rhetorical, Spellfencer! But very well. If finesse has failed, so be it. I'll kill the girl and lay claim to the crystal. With that done, the winds will be at my fingertips. I can power the turbines or control the miasma as I see fit.
Your Highness is ever the optimist. Are you so confident this new plan will fare better, Time Mage?
It must! The people must be shown that the Vestal has no place in my new reign, or in the future of Ansheim!
Unacceptable! Please disgrace your crown no further!
What? This isn't... How are you here?
Back entrance.
Regardless, I am here. I heard everything.
Seems this scandal goes all the way up.
I knew you were an unpleasant man, but this is outright evil.
For a king to wish suffering on his own people? This cannot stand!
And just what did you supposedly hear? What new slander is this?
You're a poor actor, King.
You have some proof, then? Some evidence to show that I made these comments? Ha!
He's like a child caught in a lie.
No! Of course no such proof exists! I know you lot are plotting to tear me from the throne, but it won't work! It won't!
He really is.
As it happens, we do have proof. But I don't expect we'll have need of it. Ask yourself this. Given your word against the Vestals, which do you think the people will believe?
Have you no shame? No sense of duty to those you rule?
You! This is all you're doing, Vestal. If you weren't here, none of this would... Yes! You can't be here any longer. Can't be anywhere, in fact. Your final silence will be the fanfare that heralds my renewed reign.
It seems the man's beyond remorse.
Spellfencer Sigma Kent, name your price. Empty the kingdom's coffers if you like. Whatever it takes, I want these vermin dead!
Come on.
I pick my clients for their pocketbooks, not their moral fiber. I'll not grow scruples now. You have a deal, King. for as long as your riches hold.
Really, Sigma Kent? So... I kicked his ass like 2 times already. Well, not his ass, but his client's ass. He knows how strong I am. He knows how strong Kamar is. So why in the world is he even doing this? You do that, then you, miscellaneous, examine him. A weakness is 8100, human, mage. Yeah, magic sword, silence. Quara, okay, uses earth magic. Thank you for the silence immunity. Just gonna play it smart, a little bit smart, slow. What did he do? Evade up. Cure all, you. No, let's not cure all. You use cure just on this. You guard, use item. We're gonna go echo herbs on this. Not yet, not yet. You do that. Cure all. You just attack. You guard. Okay, okay, so that evade is gonna stay. Got it. In that case...
No turning back!
Don't fall for me now.
Alright, let's just get this over with. Kamar is soon gonna get
This decides it.
Granted, I might be a little over level for this, but...
Take my aid!
Gain together 4 special moves. Music track. Hey, don't stop the music. This should be enough, right? To take him out.
I'll give my throne to no one! No one!
Oh? I actually get to beat him? That's unexpected. Let's do this. Wait. Well, now it gets fun. I want to go burst, but at the same time I don't want to burst because I don't want to get caught with my pants down, so to say, hence why I'm just defaulting. Like now I can burst.
What? You aren't running this time?
A contract is a contract, and many's the coin I earned under the king's auspices. It's not in my nature, but I'm prepared to die for this one.
Ooh. Defend. You defend, you defend. He's prepared to die for this one, eh? Okay, okay. I like it. That.
Time to settle this.
Don't want to chain it in the same turn though. I want to chain it from turn to turn to turn. Because he'll die, I'll just do this.
No holding back.
Very well. Only fitting that money should be my end.
Oh. Accidentally clicked that through, but doesn't matter. What does matter, however, I'm gonna get 2 new asterisks. The Time Mancer and the Sword Mancer. At least I think those are the name. Oh, Spell Fencer. Also acceptable. Alright, specialty anti-magic, job command sword magic. Warriors that imbue weapons with magic add elemental effects to attacks. Favor swords. B in HP, strength, vitality, MP, intellect, and mind with C, dexterity, and agility. Okay. S on swords. A on shields, helms, and armor. Not bad, this class. E axes, rods, bows, B katanas. Okay, okay. This class looks fun. Now we got the Time Mage. This one will probably consist of buffs. Okay, the Time Mage outfits look dumb. Yep, haste. Uses time magic to turn the tide of battle. Skill the time magic, favor staff. Time slip and the job command is time magic. So, A rank and MP and intelligence, C HP, E strength, E vitality, agility is C, B mind, so yeah.
I see. I regret my failure to see through his the former king's misdeeds. It seems the people of Ansheim are once more in your debt, Lady Vestal. On their behalf, I thank
you. Where will the kingdom go from here? How will it function in the absence of its king?
I will take up the mantle of governance for the time being, though that is no lasting solution. Ansheim will have to change. With luck, it will become a land led by its people for the benefit of all. What is certain is that it will ever be a welcome home to you and your companions, Lady Vestal. We will pray for your safe journey, Go, and bring your light to all the world.
You know, I am surprised that this side quest gave us 4 jobs. We got the thief out of this, the merchant, spell fencer, and time mage. Although I must say the spell fencer, the outfit is... So how old are they supposed to be again? How old are Dia and Agnes? Like, I think they're not supposed to be older than 16, 17. So, yeah. $18, $19 in the West, 16 in Japan. Yeah, I can kind of see why they're 18, 19 in the West with outfits such as these. I mean, look at that. They have to be aged up. I will say this, the outfit in original and Japanese were even worse. Yeah, there's like people are complaining about censorship. Come on, people. Wait, let me see what the original screen is then like. Spell Fencer, Bravely Default, Japanese. I don't really see much of differences. Maybe I'm not looking correctly. Not Spell Fencer directly, but there are 2 outfits later on that are something else in Japan. Let me know when they come around. However, Spell Fencer does look like a really fun class. Swords, magic. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna give Adia Swordmancer though. I have it on her right now, but I'm probably gonna switch it off soon. But what I am gonna do right now is end the stream. I've been live long enough. Dinner is gonna be within now and an hour, so I don't want to be streaming when I get called for that. And tonight there will be no stream. I have a meeting with my guild, so in World of Warcraft, on how the raid is gonna be structured and all that, like how we're gonna do that. So yeah. Your WhatsApp messages I can check later. So yeah, like how that's all gonna get structured. And all that. So yeah, next stream with Bravely Default will be whenever I get the sense of playing it. Could be Monday, could be Tuesday. Wednesday is a massive no-no, I can tell you that much already. I will have to see what I do in the other days, cause... maybe no. Mythic Plus doesn't open till next week. Not upcoming week, but the week after. So the 24th. So from there on, I probably will also be playing World of Warcraft in the evenings. Maybe stream a bit, but who knows. Other than that, I have to say, the boss fights today, like we started with the dragon, which was a struggle. Then we ended up fighting, or we finished the dragon after an hour of streaming, like an hour of playing. And then literally the next fight is also gonna be like, yay, grinding. So yeah, that is something. I did say I wasn't expecting to get a Swordmancer. Like that wasn't a class that I was expecting, nor did I expect the Time Mage class to be unlocked this way. Speaking of the Time Mage class, I should probably go in here and buy the magic. Slow, regen, and quake. Ooh, regen. Like, I wasn't expecting it to get it through that side quest. I thought it was gonna be a main quest thing. Like that, because he was revealed already just by being part of the main story, is also probably the reason why you couldn't continue the side quest after getting the merchant asterisk. Because he was part of that side quest and he's also part of the main story, so it couldn't really, you know, sequence breaking. But yeah. I wasn't expecting that, but it was a fun surprise. Other than that, I'm gonna call it a stream here, like I said. I'll be back maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. I'll have to see how I do after work. I don't want to neglect World of Warcraft, nor do I want to neglect this, but we'll see. Just be sure to join my Discord, because then you'll get a notification when I go live again. It's free, so yeah, that as well. You can also follow me on Twitch or subscribe to my YouTube channel. I do send out a notification on my Discord when I do go live, and YouTube streams do get scheduled beforehand. Sometimes half an hour, other times 10 minutes. Kind of depends on when I think about going live. But yeah, doing those things will greatly increase your chance of not missing my streams. But with this said and done, hope you guys enjoyed, and have a nice day.